don't idolize the celebrity on the TV just because they're on the TV. And don't necessarily put all of the faith you and stock you have into a person whose opinion is on the internet, even me, because I am not an infallible being, and I inevitably will mess up. That's just how life goes. Oh right, the game is incredibly quiet. I forgot. And it does this weird, like, pseudo borderless. This weird, like, pseudo borderless that doesn't, like, really work. But no, how is Red Faction Guerrilla been going? I have not heard about that game in a very long time. I'm curious. 2022? Oh god. Oh, that's spoilers. Oh, this is all spoilers. Oh, this is all it's all these spoilers. So many spoilers. Can vegans drink beefeater gin's a pretty good question, honestly. You know what? Get quoted. Get quoted, nerd. You're part of the experience forever. It's as funny as you remember. That's excellent. That's good. A lot of that game is based off of very, very cool environmental destruction stuff. And I feel like a lot of games could benefit from systems that do that more. It shouldn't be the only one that really gets to in the stuff that it gets to. The sequel was more open world or something, right? Like, it was the same kind of concept, but, like, they expanded on it. It wasn't really open world. The levels felt bigger, maybe. There's that motherfucker. That motherfucker right there. How much money is 10 million? 10 million yen. Oh, you're shitting me! Ah, shit. That's a lot of money to sleeping in public with. This guy is called Mr. Shakedown. He steals it from everybody. You're that guy from before, the one who picks fights with an innocent passerby. Yeah, I know who Mr. Shakedown is. Mr. Shakedown goes to Kamurocho and beats people up for money. I know, I'm helping you explain for money. Explain for money?
The death counter has been changed.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
So if you lose, he takes your money. If you reload, he's not going to be there anymore. Oh, yeah, bud. You want my modified gun. You know my stun gun? My photon blade prototype? Everyone carries around this sort of thing. It's very specific use. It's for, sex. Oh. I never heard about that before. I guess I live a sheltered life. Take it back. I gave him a weapon and I told him that I use it to put in a butt, I guess. Scarab, you're now home. I'm glad to see you're here. Hello, friend. It's the Champion District. Talked about a real estate guy's been coming around a lot lately. It's worth a walk to see. We're gonna take a look elsewhere first. Well, I'm gonna beat these guys to death with my bare hands. Hold on. Very good. Very good. You went on a car meet with your dad? Did you get car meat? What kind of car meat was there? Liver? Bones? There was tons? Okay. Was my dad there with a car? I can imagine. Did you meet a car? Your dad took his 68 Firebird out? Ooh. That's an old bird. You meant like at least 3 cars? Interesting. Like a Lightning Queen? Basically anything over 1100 or 1200 will feed me. Just a beef tongue to heal up. You have good feelings for mediocre cars? Anything squarish? We have a Fox body. I have a Fox body. ASC McLaren in the garage in New Mexico. Paid for that one. Just show me someday if I ever get to see it again. Because my dad's the one that takes it, and it's under his name in the insurance. And I was not 25 when we had the car, so I could not have signed up for it. Oh, that's a fight. Man, I thought playing Yakuza was all gonna be at the fun stuff where you sang in karaoke all the time. No, we have to beat the shit out of people. We also have to demolish another bunch of human beings every single stream. Absolutely demolish them. Could I talk to them instead? Go to karaoke and stay there forever, but I'll never do the plot then. And I only know the one song. I don't know Machine Gun Kiss by heart yet. Sing Dame Dane forever, but if I do that, then I'll never move forward. That's what the song realizes. The plot officially ends when you get to the cabaret club. That's true. The rectangular bottle is probably the most popular whiskey in Japan. I picked it because I did know about it. Some even call it the father of Japanese whiskey, but its popularity shows no signs of waning even after 50 years on the market. You got a big vehicle for the McLaren for a horseless carriage plate? Jesus. It's a sweet aroma, depth, and full body. But did you know Kabukin isn't its official name? It's a nickname that means square bottle in Japanese. Another one, perhaps? Yamazaki, 12 years. Actually, what's the most expensive bottle you got? All right, fine. Yamazaki, 12 year. This is one of Japanese. This is one of Japan's top single malt whiskeys. No, Suntory is really nice. Yeah, but if that's all you got to say about it, that's not bad. Yamazaki's good. It's become a status symbol of whiskey aficionados all over the world have heard of it. It's good whiskey. They use carefully selected, perfectly matured malts to get that great, smooth flavor. It's highly rated worldwide. It is. We can talk a little bit about whiskey, and I'm going to be like, Another one? Absolutely. How about some Macallan? You kept the bottle? They're very, very good. This is the standard of the Macallan line, aged entirely in sherry barrels. It's Macallan. It's perfect for those looking to enjoy the Macallan without breaking the bank. It's made the standard of the line, but it's guaranteed to deliver the Macallan taste. You simply have to experience its sweet, full flavor and bouquet for yourself. I'm getting Dirk. I got 2 vibrations that time. Miku Abeno. I haven't had it either. It's Macallan. I can assume it's good based on the fact that it's world-renowned whiskey. Where is it? I saw it. I saw the button. All right. You're not going to let me. You're not going to let me. Okay. I'll go to a different bar and drink their whiskey. Let's go. I do have some whiskey. Who wants to have some whiskey tonight? I also want to go to one of these bars. I would love to go into one of these bars. Here's that. Hold on. I don't drink on the show. I don't. Today, I'll bring you a bottle of some fun I have. This is Dalmore 12 year. I got this bottle from a wonderful friend, named Thomas. And this is a 12 year single malt. It's fantastic. And I've got these glasses that tumble. I'll show you what that means in a second. So these glasses have no actual bottom. And what they do is when they're on your surface, they can roll. So it gives you a little bit of a toy to go and like play with a little bit as you drink. It's really quite nice. I love this glass. The bottle didn't come with this glass. It was a different glass that I have. It's actually a really nice like short glass. It's only like this tall, but it's got a really nice thick bottle. And he gave me that glass too. And I have whiskey stones somewhere. They're gone now. So what I will do actually is I will add slightly more. I only got a little bit left in the bottle. Why not? We're playing Yakuza tonight, aren't we? We'll have a little fun. I'll bust out the rest of my 12 year. There you go. Salute. And I just want to add a splash of water. You generally keep frozen citrus slices as ice cubes. That's not a bad idea. I just want to add a dash of water. Water, just a small amount of water opens up the flavors of your whiskey. I don't want to mess this up adding too much. I will focus. There we go. Wonderful. Most drinks are nice with lemon, lime. You're right. Absolutely. That's a really good idea. For home bartending and stuff. Salute. This is the first drink that I I will in a sec, Scarab. This is the first drink that I get to have here on the Sandwichard experience. I would like to have it with you. Cheers, everybody. Oh, it's so nice. We're having the rest of my bottle. Screwball's the peanut butter one, right? I haven't tried that yet. This is the rest of my bottle of Dalmore 12 year, which is just a nice single malt scotch. I need to try it. I absolutely need to try it. Word of advice. Better not sit there, buddy. Is the seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come on over. Let's lift a glass of three. Sure. Camaro Cho undercover. You sure can pound them. Looks like you can hold your liquor. Yeah. Looks like you can hold your own in a fight, too. Mind telling me how you make your living? No. Hey, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Just, curious. No, it's not that. It's a little complicated, but I'd go straight recently. Had to go straight, eh? So you used to be... I like the food menu in the background. Boss man, the usual. course, right away. That's the seat I was just... Shh. You seem a little oblivious. Let me bring you up to speed. Guy who just came in? Oh, don't look now. He's a mobster. Is that right? Yeah. You're not facing the least. Oh, I suppose it makes sense you being ex-Yak and all. The information I pieced together, he waits there for customers to come in and buy weapons. Weapons? Yeah, guns smuggled from China, cheap to source, and worth a bundle sold to the Japanese. How do you know all this? I'm a journalist. You know the magazine, Weekly Shinjitsu? I write for them.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. So you're a journalist. Name's Kasuga. Different from Ichiban. Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, eh? Well, it's in the memory bank now. I'm investigating the dark side of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters, and I want to get the inside scoop and blow the covers clear off. The dark side of Kamurocho, I'm not sure that's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in way over your head. It's like a kiss. I love this Delmore. It's no problem. I've been through worse. I know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. You gotta know when to hold 'em, when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em, when to fold 'em. Barkeep. Whiskey and water. Right away, sir. Boss man, I'm 7 out for a minute. Certainly. See? They go out together and he sells his guns. See. For my story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action, even if that means taking risks. Here's my plan. I'm going to try buying a gun from him. What? Anyone can just walk up and buy a gun? Yeah. You sit next to him and order whiskey and water. Supposedly that's the signal. Oh yeah, the guy earlier ordered whiskey and water too. I was skeptical at first, but now I'm convinced. I'm going to take a shot at it. Not today, but soon. No good can come from a civilian striking a match under criminal affairs. Play with fire, you're going to get burned. Now you're worried for me? Appreciate it. Maybe the next time I can interview you, Kiryu-kun. If I'm in the mood. Don't be that way. I'll tell you what, though. Let's drown our Sarazu again sometime. Except next time, we drink on your tab, Kiryu-kun. In return, I can tell some stories you wouldn't believe. Want to look around, pick up glowy items I might miss otherwise. Oh, there's guys! Oi, oi, oi! Omae deyo! Do I just smonk it up or do I do a drinky drink too? It's up to you. You don't have to drink whiskey with me. If you got it, you can. Is the side quest active already? Did it do it? Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Woo, baby, come on. A charge pump is charge punch is crazy. Luckily, I'm not taking a lot of damage. Oh, there. It's like, where do I go? Here, of course. Uh-oh. These motherfuckers.
何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろ。
Well, it's a good thing we're not Yakuza right now.
俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
ふざけんな。お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ。
Every single Yakuza fight is, oh, it's a misunderstanding. And then they go, oh, why did you say so? And it's like, motherfucker, we tried to make sure we didn't beat the shit out of you. Ooh. Oh, Kiryu, no! Kiryu has never killed anybody. Kiryu has never once in his life killed anybody at all. Ever.
なんだこいつ。
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。
You're dumb! Listen to me, I didn't have to beat you up.
立花不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？
え？
連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
His teeth are modeled so I guess like you don't do so much, but like they're modeled a little weird in his head. Oda. Ah.
誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた、仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。前は堂島組にいたかな。
堂島組かよ。登場会の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？
あ？
あんた、名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Stay put, I'm calling the boss. And here's a cell phone that weighs 600 pounds and needs a battery changed every 20 minutes. It's a heavy handset. It's huge.
じゃあそのように。それじゃ。
The amount of radiation that thing gives off is crazy.
うちのことを深く知りたいなら、昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか、わかった。
もうここには来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。
I just get lost in the drama.
方針があるからさ。
It's got a great way of sucking you in.
町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんだし、うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
ああ。会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Tachibana real estate's got a lot more going on than what's under the hood. Or going under the hood than what's going on under the surface.
Sir, with
Whatever
all
it is.
due
Thank you.
respect, get drinked. No.
I'm drinking. I am drinking. It's, you know what? I'm gonna make sure these guys stop bothering this woman. We're getting to the good part? Ooh, these guys are getting beat up. These guys are getting, ruined. Ooh! Yes! Double down. I got a platinum plate. Ooh, that's really good actually. I got a ton of free money just for doing that. Do I have anything I can anything I could buy? Considering I don't want to accidentally get into a fight with Mr. Shakedown and just get things fucked up. Kitty's maximum health, that's fine. Damage from attack. Anything on rush? The health on Beast is, I guess, the next thing, honestly. There we go. So then we should be fine for the rest of the game, right? That's one level up, but we're fine. Right, 2 million yen I put into there, and I don't have to worry about anything else ever again. Correct, absolutely, 100%. We're good. It's been, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a little while since I've had whiskey. It's been a little while since I drank in general. It's, depending on what I drink, like, you feel different every time you drink something, right? Getting wine drunk feels different than getting whiskey drunk. And I think I always preferred whiskey drunk. I always liked how warm I felt. God damn! No! I'm goofing around trying out different stuff to figure out how combat works, and I'm just losing. You got something to say, Punk? Huh? Oh, look, it's Sega High Tech Land. Wanna go play something real quick at Sega High Tech Land? Yep, we got Virtual Fighter in here? Sega! Sega! We love Sega! We got a Genesis! So it's Mega Drive in here. Okay, fine. I don't... Is that... I forget what this one's supposed to be. Twin Bee? No! Forgive me, I don't know a lot of actual names of things from old Sega stuff. Listen to the old Sonic 3 Knuckles soundtrack today. Michael Jackson did the music for that. That was debunked and then rebunked a couple years ago. They were like, there's no, it doesn't do that. And we're like, yes, it does. Too far back. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. No, I just want the weird toy thing. No. UFO catcher is the... Oh, wait, is that the Kappa? Is this the fucking Kappa from karaoke? I already messed up. Oh. Oh, no, I want the Kappa. This is gonna kill me trying to get... I want the Kappa! Please! Oh, 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 oh! Yes! 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 Kappa! Yeah! I'm happy. Oh, thank you. I got very excited when we got the Kappa. I'm happy we got the Kappa. I'm never gonna get one of these. Though the one on the right there is probably the easiest one to get. But even then, the claws are going to be way too far out. I'm not going to be able to actually get a grip on this motherfucker. Well, maybe. No. You're dying? Your phone is dying? I'll see you later, Mom. Have a good night. Freudian slip. Good night, Mom. Have a good night. We'll see you again on the Sandwichard experience some other time. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Yes, we've gotten it. Opa figure. Okay. That's fine. You want to play some Space Harrier?
Sir, panorama change for delivery.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to my mom. Much appreciated. Well, it wasn't. It should have been at 0. Now it's at 1. Fantastic. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to my mom. For the next time that my mom is on the stream, we're gonna play some Space Harrier, which is a game I haven't played in a long time. That's Hadia. Is there credit, fire, invert control? How do I invert control?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Whoa! You remember Space Harrier? It's so loud. But this is kind of what the arcade machine was like back then. Ooh, look at this dragon! No!
Get ready.
Woohoo! Yeah! Sage Tool, Giza! Yeah! No wonder people like this game, man. It's like Afterburner on the ground! It is just a shmup. Oh, I was doing so good!
Get ready.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No! Ah. Oh, I got first. Sands. That was a nice round of Space Harrier. This is Mahjong. No, that's not Mahjong. Oh, woo, what's that? Emiri Okazaki. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Sega Arcade. Change UFO catcher prizes. I think the UFO catcher needs new prizes. Whoa! Oh, please. No! Oh, the weird physics didn't help me. It is an axolotl. We're gonna get all of them. We're gonna capture all 3 of them. No! You! You monster person. Give me my axolotl toy. Now, oh, I don't want to keep dipping it in there, though. Unless it helps. Unless it actively helps, but it hasn't been. Okay, it might give me enough room now. It might give me enough room now. Come on. 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 Come on, please. 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 No! I got cheated out of that by that other one. Oh, I've been so wronged. I'm gonna get this thing if it kills me. Get a different color? No. I've set my sights on one and I'm not gonna stop until I get it. That was a bad one. This is a bad one. First try! Wukun! Welcome to Wukun. I don't want another Wukun. Just scoop her up, please. No! You're killing me, Smalls. I just need you to get her. I just need you to get her. Please. Please. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes! Woo, mama! Ah, that one's gonna be Woo Papa. This one might not get. Or it might grab special good. And it didn't at all. Let's go. I want to catch the Woo Papa. Woo Papa. Woo Pa. Is that what Wooper is called that? Do you think? He's stuck in the door. He's stuck in the door. Here he comes down. Here he comes. It's fine. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Hey, buddy, you wanna change out the UFO catcher prizes? Ooh, lizard! Lizard. A lizard. A lizard! A lizard! A lizard! A lizard! Lizard! Look at the round bird. Oh my god. And the squirrel. Hold on. We're gonna get all of the. Oh fuck. I'm gonna see if I can get all of these. Oh, shit, dog. Kyonshan. I'm gonna have to get another Kyonshan. Oh. Well, that might have done what I wanted it to. No! I want him! I want a vampire. I want a hopping vampire from Korea. We've gotten him, folks. Obtained. Boy, get. Kyombo. Oh, faithful God, please give us this bird our daily bird. Oh, I almost caught him by his little hat. That was astonishingly close, I think. Oh, well, that makes it easier for me now. We've got the two Pikachu knockoffs in the background, too. Right about there. No! Balls. 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 The Cowboys? No, they're Pikachu. That's what Pikachu looks like in the Wild West. I know, I played New Vegas. This is gonna be a problem, Major Tom. This is gonna be a problem, Major Boblum. Can I get the bird? Can I finesse this bird? Please. Please don't let me down. Nothing. I felt that nothing with my entire soul. I knew that. He got little feet, though. This UFO catcher song is gonna get stuck in my head. Watch. The problem is now this lizard is gonna block me. It's gonna get both at once. Can I even get both at once? Oh, another lizard. A lizard. How do we watch what? What would you like to watch? Me win? I'd like to watch me win. Please. Please, 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 no! No, bird! No! Ooh, 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 ooh. This game's got it in for me. This bird's not gonna make this easy, huh? What the fuck was that? I am a bird. How do we watch the song get stuck in my head? Because it's going to happen to you in real time as well. It's slowly investing my psyche. Ah! This bird probably feels exactly how I do. I'm gonna go for the other one first. What if I get this one first try? How are you supposed to get this bird? I just keep caressing it. That's all I end up doing. Like, at least, like, Cowboy Squirrel has this, like, hat. Like, he got at least a little stuck on the hat, right? Ooh, this might work to my advantage. It also might not. Yeah! Yes! Buchan, the sparrow, white. Cool. Now for his wife. Come here. Come here. You're gonna get into my pocket if it's the last thing I do. Oh, you son of a bitch. Try it for the squirrel next. Why not? I'm gonna shake the cabinet. This thing has been the most bullshit I've ever seen. You're just playing some infinite wealth yourself? Well, we're playing zero, so you're far ahead on the timeline. But, you know, we're trying to get all of the crane game creatures. I got Squirrel Coon. Chestnut the squirrel. Just a tad. Like a Tad Hamilton. I heard you could win a date with Tad Hamilton. Oh, fuck. Put power back into that arm. Your job's not done until I get all of these Pokemon creatures. Just loop it through your leg? Yeah, maybe. Chestnut the squirrel in pink, baby. Oh, you slut. You turpentine huffing wizard gin making son of a bitch. You get in the capture machine or oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to do unspeakable things to this squirrel. If it doesn't get into this capture machine. Get in this. Oh my god. My heart rate is rising. I feel it. I'm getting mad at this fucking squirrel. Come on. Pick it up. Bro. Nasty. Nasty. Even in the video game world, these carnival games are rigged. They're rigged! They're rigged! I put hundreds of dollars into this machine already. I'm gonna make this machine wish it was never programmed. I'm gonna turn this machine into a coffee shop. $100 in 80s money. In 80s yen money. Sell 100 yen for 3 chances. So it's a no! Pick up a squirrel, please, and thank you. Pick up a squirrel, won't you, please? Because if you don't, I'm gonna strangle you. Just because you are a machine doesn't mean anything. Please pick up the fucking squirrel, won't you? Thank you for all these clips. Hi. I'm getting so mad at this squirrel. It's not doing anything is the problem. It needs to be getting into my catcher thing. And now I'm screwed because of the bird. I gotta try this from a different strategy. What if I go for the bottom half of the squirrel, like its leggies? Ooh, come on! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. This is my purgatory. This is as best as I can. This is the best. For a second, I thought it wasn't gonna fucking drop. I was gonna get so mad. This is the third worst minigame? What is the worst? Mahjong? I can imagine Mahjong's the worst. I almost got a double on that. Alright, chestnut the squirrel's good, so next all I need is the bird. And then we're home free. Now to lose my mind trying to pick up this bird. Hanafuda's pretty annoying? I don't want to play Hanafuda. I am going to play all of the side content. I'm going to try to play one game of Mahjong. I'm going to play at least one game of Hanafuda. I'm going to do all of the side content. If everything I could possibly get. We've gotten the bird. Wait, let me not celebrate yet. Don't let me count my chickens before they're in my basket. We've gotten the bird.
Sir, hidden in the underscore shadows has requested you put a funny little video on.
Ooh. Gotta have the pawn shop soon? Yeah, we do. Alright, what do we got as our... What is Kappa?
Kappa is Japanese river child. Kappa is demon. Kappa lives in water. Kappa eats cucumber. Turtle shell. Dog foot. Pour water on his head. Knock him over and he's dead.
Why?
Hi, it's me, Poo Poo Ghost. Do you want to know a secret? Videos with promotions aren't allowed on the YouTube Kids app. So I've created some merchandise. You can find it in the link below, or
I was gonna say, was it on YouTube Kids? No, it wasn't on YouTube Kids. Pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo. I try learning Mahjong in every game I play Yakuza and I invariably give up. I will. Poo poo ghost ad spot. I have everything, but I'm gonna get the Kappa again. I never know if I'm gonna need a backup Kappa. A cap up. Why was this one so easy? We got stuck on the Karakapa. I'll forfeit my other things. I don't care. I don't need more. Is Space Harrier the only game I can play here? Why? I don't want to just play Space Harrier. Give me other stuff. I need my phone booth. Item box. Whoa. Cabin. I'd see this. I'd watch this. There's a dog on it. If I want more video like that, I suggest the Totodile one. I do like Totodile. Finish other business. Oh, I should finish other business before I go and do a main mission. Let's see. Thank you for zoom out. Is there anything that I can go and do? A couple things. Then on Pink Street, 2 things on Pink. You know what? I'll go do those before we continue on because I know, I believe after this, we're not going to be in Kamurocho anymore. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse controls the camera. That's wild. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Dog is laying next to me on the couch. I think I'm gonna scoop him like a big loaf of bread. Please do. I love your loaf dog. Please, please. Do it. Give your dog a kiss from me. If I had my dogs near me, I would go bother them. But they love me, so I don't think that would be too much of a bother if I just suddenly went and they went, hi. Is that? Later, freak. Ah, no fair, I've been defeated. One is currently licking you? People can lick too. No doubt about it, that's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey. Hey kid, you've got that Arakure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. No can do. I'll take that back Arakure you took from Akio. Q3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it, I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. Arakure. Arakure. Woo! Go, Kiryu. Yerg. Yerg? Mister! Akio, I took the guy that took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Yeah, give Akio his Arakure back. I don't have it. Give it up already. If you want another beating, hand it over. I get a job next time you want a video game. I told you I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me. What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from a street came, busted out his dagger of stealing, and made me give it to him. Gang member. You mean that guy that was just here? Yeah. Lame. I could be home leveling up, but my Q3 is probably going home to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your Q3? That Arakure wasn't yours. Ugh. You rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? No! I'm already out of lives! Sorry, man, I'm out of here! Q3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you. I promise. Mister, okay. Got it. OG-san. So the kid who stole Akio's Q3 had him stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Teihei Boulevard East. No, not Choto, stop it. Oi! Kids gotta play their Arakure 3. No. Dragon Quest exists in Yakuza because Ichiban plays Dragon Quest. So this is different. This is Arakure. Isn't that? Ha! Later, loser. Later, loser. Damn it. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakure from the kid who stole that game from Akio. You're the guy who stole Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio, right? Who's Akio? And what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then? No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. Why? Forget it. Just give the back Arakure cartridge you took. Q3! Q3! I don't want to hear another word about Q3! I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops! These guys just come out to watch me beat the shit out of this dude. Whoa! The thing everyone refuses to acknowledge about 7 is despite all of the references to Dragon Quest in place like Chrono Trigger, the only thing it's missing is really dual text, but it gets the party moves, so really. Yeah, basically. You're right. It's definitely more like a Chrono Trigger than it is a Dragon Quest, for sure. It's the best spectator sport in Kamurocho. No, that's in the underground rich person Did you just see that running animation? Infinite Wealth sort of added dual text. Oh, don't tell me this. I need to beat 7 before I beat 8 and before I even start 8, and that's not going to happen for a while. You saw how he read. He was like, Mister, who runs like Mister? What are you, like the Jets and the Sharks coming down Kamurocho Lane? Being like, yeah, we're bad, we're gonna get you, we're in the Yakuza, yeah! Like, what? Like, his arms aren't fully formed and still growing? Okay, understand. Growing. Akio, I caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakuri. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious. It's railing on. Some a-hole got the jump on me. Wah! You were robbed too? Yeah. The hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, and took off. Yakuza type? I mean, the guy who was just here. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. Wah! Nobody even knows about Shimiju-chan. Why does this Goomba sound like Wario? That's the reason why I decided to go with a Mario voice, because it's a Goomba. Your RQ3? That game wasn't yours to begin with. Wow! I rest my case. You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Wow! No, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Don't you love when you make a decision and the game yes ands you? like Zazie, I gave like a southern accent and then she had a southern accent. Can you use the King of Sunk Cost Fallacy? No, I am. That's why I have so many games on Steam I haven't finished. Don't worry, Akio. I promise I'll hunt it down for you. Mister. Okay, got it. So, the thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it from the first place, ending up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza, went off towards Teihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Well, Kiryu. I'll drink to that. Oh, I'm like alive again. Pink Street, Teihei Boulevard. Oh, up there. The save point prevented me from seeing it real quick. Wow. You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete. That game you got there. What's that, fool? What are you losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this Arakure belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen. Don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who'll buy one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? The problem is, they're gonna play RQ3 and be like, oh man, I'm the hero, I'm the best, I'm the best. I'm the hero. Is Rick and Morty, I guess. They're like, I'm the protagonist. I'm the hero. I deserve this video game, and they stole it from a child to begin with. Villainy always has its comeuppance.
What'd you say, boy? Arakure. I'm taking it back.
What's that? Take it back. Don't act like it was your game to start with.
Shut up. It's complicated.
Shut up. It's complicated. You're an RQ 302. Playtime's over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. Welcome to your doom. All right, let's do half his health in one go. He move. Thank you. No, this cannot be.
I'll be taking that RQ3 with me.
Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back. Come on.
Give it back. This was never yours to begin with.
Fellow, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's been really looking forward to playing it.
Your son?
Yeah. Well, Laylee left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We're looking everywhere, but ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please.
I get the picture. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this Otakure 3.
I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon.
That's right. You got the game from a punk. That game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took AutoQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place.
My head hurts just thinking about it. But, alright, so that's what happened.
I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner.
I'm sorry. Gomedisai.
I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me.
Kuso. I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong.
It's free real estate.
It is the freest real estate, Joe. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this?
I guess you better think of it. Wait, what? Akio?
Oh, hi, mister.
Perfect timing. Akio, I got your AutoQ3 back.
Oh, yay, yippee, yippee! Oh, it's Akio. Hi, Akio. Oh, Papa.
Chi-Chi? You guys are related?
That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister?
Yeah, you might say that. Sure.
Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about, that RQ3 was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to.
That seems to be how this is shaking out.
But why? Akio, why didn't you say something to your Papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 anytime. Because Mama always gets mad at you, Papa. You're spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games and... Just cause... Look. I know I played like 2 hours of Pocket Racer last week, but he can't shame me into this. I don't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it for myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me right now. I think he's lonely, so please stay friends with him, okay?
Actually, Yakio, your papa helped me get your Auto Q3 back.
Really? Thanks, Papa. I did.
In a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game.
Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. Oh, bye, Akio.
Mister. Thanks. This is to apologize, or to thank you for teaching us Fuel a lesson, maybe. I want you to have it.
You got a sunburst. I got a sunburst? Oh, it's a katana. From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, got that right. Papa, this is too hard for myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play Auto Q3. I need help with the maps. Sure, with my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to the nasty demon lord in no time.
That's why games should be played.
Arakure Quest is done. Excellent. Great little side story. I like Arakure Quest. I have seen all of these side stories. I believe all of these side stories. For Kiryu in the beginning here. All of the ones following that come after like chapter 5, in chapter 5, I have no idea. I'm gonna stop these guys real quick. Ooh. Thank you. Hi, honey. It won't happen again. I got a slightly battered toughness light. This guy gave me a energy drink out of his backpack that was slightly damaged. Ooh, don't catch me. Ooh, don't catch me. Ooh, don't catch me. Omareo! Oh, they popped in and they just kind of rotated. You see that? There we go. Oh, I have 6 million? Oh. I gotta think about putting money into some abilities real quick. Good. Now I'm broke. But I don't need money, because I just need the upgrades.
Isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash.
There's something at the bottom of that glass. Ew. I thought I rinsed it good. It could have been at the bottom of the... Yeah, here. It could have been at the bottom of the... It might be a piece of cork. Just a tiny piece of cork. That's a little unfortunate. I felt that in my mouth. Ew. What a good end to my bottle of Delmore 12 year. No longer do I need the bottle. But to have some during a session of Yakuza? How wonderful.
Oi,
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure. Are you a customer?
nani?
Nani? A customer. Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself.
I'm sorry, I guess not. Did you want something?
No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing.
This is all new to me.
Sorry, this is all new to me.
I don't know where to begin. Can you tell me how this works? Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were so tentative. Sorry. The first time can be awkward and embarrassing.
There, I think I managed to get the ball rolling. The girl's a little less wary, too.
So, what would you like?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, top or bottom? Which do you want?
Nani?
Nani?
Top or bottom?
Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? Sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on top or the bottom. But I have to keep up this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body.
Oh, Kiryu! Top or bottom? Which do you prefer? Middle? Middle seems like the fun option, right? Middle. What? Let me think about this. Let me think about this real quick. In a situation where there are two people, if this is the case and she is a girl selling herself, in a case of two people, how are you in the middle? What could the middle possibly be, Kiryu? That's the middle. The middle.
We'll go between and take the middle. Oh, Kiryu. Middle? There's no middle. Oh, I guess there wouldn't be.
I'm no professional, but I'm pretty sure there's no middle.
Then I'd like... top or bottom? Top or bottom?
Somebody in chat help me. Does Kiryu want to be the top or the bottom? Sorry, does he want to have the top or the bottom? What would he like? Would he like the top or would he like the bottom? Top? Top? On. Top or bottom? Hang on. Top or bottom? Bottom? Oh, oh, great. Okay. I just wanted you to answer me out loud. Thank you, dear. You ween? Okay. Well, I got one for top and one for bottom. I already picked middle, so I can't pick that again. So, flip a coin? Where's that dime that I had earlier? Flip a Richard? I don't have a automating system in order to make sure that happens. Here. Flip a coin. Heads. We do top. And tails. We do bottom. It went too far. And our answer is the bottom.
I'll take the bottom. I'll take bottom.
Bottom. My panties then. Just a moment.
Huh? Your panties.
Pardon?
You said you wanted bottom, right? Well, yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it.
Oh.
Hello?
I need to go back and get all of these clips that were sent also. So after we can go back and watch them. That one says arugula. Sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Budusera girl.
Budusera? That's not a word I know.
It's short for Buruma and Seifuku. You know, bloomers and sailor suits. Budusera girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff that they've worn before. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear.
You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that, and why?
Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it.
Oh, okay, I get it. You were doing a business with men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies.
Don't judge. You're the one trying to buy it.
No, actually.
If you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert. Go to sandwichardstore.com and purchase a pair of Sandwichard underwear today. No, I don't have that yet. One day, because of this clip, it will be possible. But thank you for clipping it. One day it will be possible. One day. In the future, at some point, I shall have only the best in terms of the cottony undergarments for the stream-loving people to put onto their derriere. Derriere? Derriere. So if you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert. Pervert? Pervert? It's gonna be like Markiplier's OnlyFans. Don't say those words to me. None of those words are in the Bible. Yeah, Markiplier's in the Bible, and on the fifth day, God created Markiplier. And then he rested. And he rested because he had to create Markiplier first in order to watch the Let's Plays on YouTube the next day. I think I could be... Oh, here's English also wouldn't be invented for another 1,000 years. You're right. You're correct about this, but the joke is that they're not in the Bible. Even translated. I could be as popular as Markiplier. No, I can't. I don't scream at games that aren't scary and play nonsense. But I could be as popular as Markiplier. Easily. If the thing is, the mainstream audience is not ready for Richard Sandwichard. If I had a chat in here moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour, they wouldn't know how to handle me. You bit your tongue? Don't do that. Were you laughing? Hey. Huh. Great, she's totally shut down now. I can't even buy her panties. You admit you sell your underwear.
Would you admit to other people you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that?
Eto?
You tell your parents this? Siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties?
You were eating your Pringles. You were pre-eating your Pringles.
Not John, right? Your boyfriend's worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Tachan? Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to make sure. Tachan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right. You're not selling your body. What you're doing is... What's that word again? Budusera. Whatever you're marketing your underwear or your body, they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend that you do budusera? I don't want to do this either. Listen. I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Honestly, I never want to do this budusera thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it's nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy to buy all the things with money I got by selling my own panties. If you have to go out in the world and sell your panties these days in order to make money, more power to you. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko. She runs things for all the Buduseta girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit? That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Buduseta thing. The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I tried to stand up to her or quit, they'd bully me. So you can't quit, huh? Well, this is all sounding awfully familiar. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. It's getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I can find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you're... I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him you're peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running this sketchy Budusera thing. What? Really? You'd do that? It'd be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko could be persuaded so easily. It's worth a try. We're gonna find Sachiko. I think she's doing her Budusera shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurazaki Academy's uniform. Long-haired girl near the hotel district. I don't know the uniform, though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurazaki's uniform is a white collar and a blue scarf. Because I'm going to forget this information if I leave and come back, I'm going to leave this up on the screen while I take my dog out to pee real quick. Don't touch that dial. You will not smile. I'll be right back here on the Sandwichard Experience very shortly. I'll take the bottom. Don't move. White collar, blue scarf. No. We're taking the girls out to pee. You gotta pee. They gotta pee. Thank you for putting in chat. They're gonna pee. Oh, take bottom. Bottom. My panties then. Just a moment. Huh?
Eyeballs. White and blue are both the collar colors, indicating a broad sense of the type of industry or job classification. White and blue is also Sonic the Hedgehog's main colors if you can't see his shoes, mostly due to the whole gloves thing and the giant eye thing. White and blue like clouds. White and blue like white clouds, blue sky. The problem is, what if there's a girl in a similar outfit who's also named Sakurazaki? Sachiko also wears a cardigan, but she might not wear it today. All right. I guess in the hotel district. Let's crawl the crab. Num num. I like the Sonic the Hedgehog explanation the most out of, I think, of all those. Long hair. White hair, white collar, blue scarf. Yeah. Well, she surely fits the bill. This guy also seems to fit the bill. It could be her. White is a color dog poop can turn if it's left outside of the sun for a really long time, and blue isn't. Not as good as the one about Sonic. Don't flirt with me. Kiryu not only doesn't know what sex is, he also refuses to learn. Is something the matter? Shut down your Budusero ring. Oh, well. I wonder who put you up to this. So, you're Sachiko, the Budusero ringleader. Budusera. Sera. Yeah, I'm Sachiko. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Budusero ring.
It's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why'd that make them miserable?
What?
The customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? Now, I think selling it to guys on the street is a bad idea. Shipping it off is a way better deal. You can spoof your address, at least. I mean, there's always been an issue with girls in high school accelerating themselves in terms of sexuality. Wanting to grow up, wanting to be adult, have sex, be, you know, do the thing. Girls shouldn't do this is not something I think that a 30-some-odd-year-old man should say to a probably 15-year-old. But I think it's not great that these children are selling their underwear. For sure. I think it's like a bad thing that these children are selling their underwear. Because that means that like the pedophiles and off, I mean, we'll see the rest of this. But these are the 3 options because they, as far as I remember, they don't work. Girls shouldn't do this. You'd act like ladies with some sense of decorum and... Oh, so what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? It's pretty blatant gender discrimination. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. Ugh. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary. Oh, but isn't that exactly why men buy it? Huh. Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. Ugh. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in a world of adults. These kids play with fire, they're gonna get burned. Well, I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do. What? Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. Oh, hello. May I help you? Sachiko-chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan. Your panties were so sweet, Sachiko-chan. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan. I love you. Huh? Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love, 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 Sachiko-chan. Sachiko-chan. I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love. I love you. I really, really, really do. You're freaking me out here. Sachiko, I love you, Sachiko. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan. I love you. I can't do that. Huh? I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided. I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties, Sachiko-chan. Forever. You're really scaring me. I love you, Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever, Sachiko-chan. No, please. I can't. Then Kiryu comes in and saves the day. She got her comeuppance pretty fast. It's all right. You're safe now. Who the... You... Don't get in my way. Sachiko-chan is mine. All right, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's dance. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Go for the stomp. And he's done. That was very fast. Remember to beat up your local pervert. What up, Stream World? We're kicking the shit out of pedophiles. We are beating up perverts and men who prey on children. Fuck that noise. I told you. You played with fire. You got burned. Why'd you help me? Because just because you needed to learn your lesson doesn't mean you wanted it to happen to you. I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. Like, people think about other people, Sachiko. I don't. Sachiko-san. Mina, I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Budosera. I'm sorry. Please, let her quit. I'm her boyfriend. And don't bully her for quitting your group. I hate to admit it, but you're totally right. Budosera business is a risky game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being put in danger from something I put together. I'm gonna disband the Budosera biz right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yeah, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, touch on. We don't have to sell panties anymore. Yeah, you're not gonna make money. How are we gonna go on our expensive dates now? Wise decision. You made their day. Because they were like, oh, we've been going out and doing stuff and it's been fun, but she's been paying. You're being violent as hell? What are you doing being violent? Tell me what you're doing. What are you up to? Are you squeezing pixies? Are you mowing the lawn? Are you kissing babies? That's pretty violent. Yeah. Harley Davidson. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. Oh. Okay. Huh. Great. You have this cool hammer and I'm crushing the hell out of you? Oh! Oh, you're smashing me with the hammer. Here, I'll give you a bigger target to go and hit with the hammer. Smash me. Smash me as much as you would like with the hammer. Just right on my dumb face. Right, you're probably like smashing all over me and my body. Here, you can hit my chest and my. Hold on, I'll stand up so you can hit my butt with a hammer. Hit my butt with a hammer. Smash me with the hammer I have on my stream. Enjoy violence. Punishment? What's that? What punishment? There's nothing punishing about any of this. Alright, let's go see Tachibana Real Estate after we save the video game. Kiryu-chan, what was the last time you saved the game? You should save the game now, Kiryu-chan. What's a video game? Kiryu says. I'm 40 years old and I've never even seen a Walkman. Holy shit, a Walkman! Oh. Ooh, posters. Hold on, posters to look at. We've got Man and Woman. What the fantastic story of John and Joe Clark. In the middle, we are pointing and we are sad.
Hit
that streak. Thank you for being here. Make sure you get that streak and you don't miss it because you want to hit that 69. This movie seems like the best. It's got white dude with a crop top and some dude's face cut off by other text. So. What? What? Oh, you just want me to sit with you? Move over. If only I could see the video game from down here, Charlie, I would actually play. Hang on. There you go, honey. All right, let's go. Let's head inside. Hi, sweetheart. Is this all you wanted? Watch out. Let me move my food. So you can get your... Get in here. Come here. Come snuggle. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm here. I'm here. Thank you. Hi. What about you? Miss Jealous? Thank you for kisses. Shit.
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
There you go.
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだろう。小田が？
俺、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。てめえ聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で完全払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
Well, you're done hanging out with me now, Char?
誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
どけ。
Hey.
お前らじゃ話になんね
え。Hey. Thank you. What's it? What's going on in Ottawa? How is it over there, HB? Oh God, I hope I can see this. What, Richard owes me one Skeleton Realm history. I watched all of it off stream. It's like 20 minutes long. I did watch all of it off stream. Did I love it? It was great. I would salute Sorms and not the American flag for sure. They did so much for that country, man. Too bad Sorms Malaysia didn't work out though. It lasted for a year. Cauliflower barbecue tacos? Oh my God.
お前は小田。
お前はもう死んでる。
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの
何？
話をけしかけたのか。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。なら
I'm a little jealous, Joe. I've been having tacos all week though.
ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみ
I
た
was
い。
eating shrimp tacos all week.
あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われるとどうも
This is all you want, Char?
俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。
What about beer and taco fest? Ew. Had some good craft beer and you got some merch from Stray Dogs? I'll have to... You didn't bring any home with you. I'll have to try some at some point.
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといいし。
If Stray Dogs was good enough to get some merch, I'll give it a try.
お互い手加減はいらねえな。
No, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. We can get more? We can get more. I just want to sip. Just to try it. I love that you get to see the whole city out to the side here. I will say, I can't see very well because I'm on the floor. That didn't really do a lot. Oh! 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 Kiryu! Kiryu is the type of man to beat a man to death with a chair. And again, remember, Kiryu has never killed anybody. Wow. Very good. There's some arcade machines at beer pong and HB beat you? I bet. I wouldn't be surprised if HB's good at all those games. I just get that. Dunked on you like Shaquille O'Neal? No, you mean Anthony Andrews. Woo! Shaq and you share a birthday? You should remember who he is then. Come here, fucker. Wow. Wow. He's a little older than you. I'd say a little. Ashton Kutcher and I share a birthday.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。
Hi, honey. You're so happy right now. He was an adult in the 90s. Yeah, Shaq's gotta be like 60 now. Eating hot wings in his 60s, man.
俺の負けですよ、 社長。
Hi, honey.
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に
You literally have tear stains right now. You are crying happy that you're in my lap.
ええ。小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。
23 years older than you? That's a lot. If Shaq dated you, he'd rob in the cradle.
そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜ
This would be the whole stream and you wouldn't mind? Yeah, well.
その理由は何なんだ？
I deserve to be on screen sometimes.
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな。質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん。この町は堂島組を始めて
Maybe that's what the 420 stream will be this year. I'll just sit with the dog the whole stream for hours and do an AMA. We'll just hang out.
甘い汁はすべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
Whoa! Bang! That's very... That's very Metal Gear Solid 4. Ooh! Tachibana's entire shit, man. Control the whole city. Wow.
金は力。私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場。
Cyrus, holy shit, Cyrus. Cyrus, how are you doing here on the Sandwichard experience? I'd give you claps.
ですが、
But I can't because I have a dog in my lap. So if you can exclamation point clap for yourself, I'd appreciate it. How are you doing, Cyrus?
今の私では
What do you got going on?
10秒というところが限界ですが、
This is our wonderful Friday stream.
いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れて。
Thank you.
それだけの価値を生みます。
You got promoted today? I hope that came with a big raise.
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。
But congratulations, that's excellent.
証拠に登場会にはこ
Good
の
job.
私に協力するある一人の人物
Oh,
がい
you're
ま
not
す。
getting this.
そして私があなたに近づいた理由は
9%?
その人
You'll
物
take
の
it.
強力な推薦を受けた。
Money's money. Congratulations, good job.
内通者ってことか。
What do you do if you'd like to share?
誰なんだそいつは。
If not, make something up that's funny.
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人
You're
物。
drunk and listening to Miley Cyrus? We drank the remainder of my Dalmore 12 year earlier.
風間慎太郎です。
Good whiskey.
なんだと。
Well, single malt scotch. Buy yourself flowers.
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ
You're a little
彼の一つ
drum.
の情報を探れと
You're a little drum.
風間さんが隠
You're
し
my little drum.
それは殻の一粒の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
あんたが。
我々は殻の一粒をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはず。
ですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。
I got this one getting jealous.
私が風間さんからあなたのことを
I got this one over here getting jealous.
あの人が刑務所に入るよりも
Would you also like to hang out with Daddy?
風間さんはクゼがあなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
風間さんは堂島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐はあまりに深い。風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
You do all those things before, but you can do the better? That's good.
なんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないか。
Better is better. I tell you what.
なんだと。
Hi. Hello.
バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか？
Something good for your resume, too.
立花。
Hachibana.
あんたがおやっさんの意志を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
Ooh, good question, Kiryu.
風間さんがおっしゃる。
Is that my dog? No.
これがその証拠になる。
Is this my dog? Yes.
これは
Look at her. She's so
あ
happy.
なたも見覚えがあるはずです。
My dogs look like these.
沢村由美さんからプレゼント
Hey, baby.
そうですね。
It says that one's my dog. I don't know. This could be a different dog. She could just really be happy right now.
あんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう
That's what you ever want, huh, sweetie? Just to sit with
あ
Daddy?
なたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが片付いた後で。
俺にはまだおやっさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。
Got all this fluff to go and rush out of you, Char.
あの日
It'd be kind of weird if I was stealing my neighbor's dog or somebody really oddly specific like that. No, it's not my neighbor's dog.
そう決めていた。
It's my neighbor's neighbor's dog. Just wanders in here sometimes, basically every time I stream.
よろしくお願いします。
She's not my dog. We just hang out with her. Yeah, not anymore. She's my dog now. She's my wonderful puppy. Wow, they just gave me $3 million for finishing this portion of the story. Because we're about... Oh. Look at all this fluff that I'm taking out of your body, Charlie. Look at all this. This floof. I got $3 million for beating this chapter. That means I have 21 million. Holy shit, 21 million. Worth 20 times a $1 million diet member's monthly salary. Hachi Machi. Charlie, can you... Charlie, I would like to get up in my chair. I love you very much. I love you very much, but I would like to get in my chair. Okay. Can't move. Dog, yeah. Not allowed. Not until the dog gets up. Let me reposition a little bit. Here you go, honey. Cats are great like that. Oh yeah, your oldest cat just showed up one day and your back deck and never left. That's amazing. 7 years ago. Also here. Enjoy another cutscene. This cutscene is amazing. Don't drink out of the ice bucket. That's so gross. You know, you'd hope they wash those good. Don't do that, buddy. Oh, when these salarymen, these salarymen, get drunk enough with enough money, they'll do anything. Scuba Steve! I love Scuba Steve. Kylie is a scaredy cat, and I respect that. So we're no longer in Kamurocho. We are in Sotenbori now. A different region of Japan. She has a lot of fear, but my wife is helping out with Kylie a lot. There's a lot of crime activity around here, huh? Is this host club supposed to be special? I say Kendra all the time. Kendra's the person that like has the friend group that gets together. The commonality between all of them is Kendra. Kendra is very good at that. Meeting people, keeping a group together. Nobody wants to hang, that's the problem. Other people have to contend with their own schedules and flakiness. Arimashou. Horas. Ah. We're coming home Sunday. We'll be here Sunday. I don't go anywhere. The youngest ever found was a dump. The cat. The youngest was found under a dumpster behind fine prints of work. Her siblings were inside and unfortunately done so. Oh. That's sad. Poor kitties. Prettiest girls in town. Forget about the kitty story. I'm sorry about your kitty. Yeah, buddy. Tokyo. You are that cat's hero, Cyrus. Good job. Thank you so much for being a wonderful cat person. You're making up for me because I'm not a cat person. Ah, bottle of champagne will go very fast. Thank you for Kitty Cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Naruhodo. So the girls rack up the prices because they're supposed to. They're supposed to provide the comfort for the men, right? And then they get the prices up because it's like, ah, well, you're here and it's fun and you gotta pay for us too. Haha. The middle cat was at my house and my sister needed to stay somewhere for a while. He's a sweetheart but afraid of his own shadow. That's kind of how Kylie is. That's how these clubs work. That's how these clubs work. Management changed and this place got amazing. For this manager, yes. Three cats? You're living the dream. We used to have 3 cats. Everybody in the nightlife business knows this owner? Manager? Maybe you'll meet him sometime. Ah, here it goes. Jesus. Whoa. And then he sank? Oh, shit. Oh. They need a lot of attention, I bet. Ah. It'll be over in a sec. We're good. The manager's coming. Hey, sweet. Who's this? It's the boy! Majima. Yakuza.
こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら、力ずくで来てみろや。そんな時落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は
Customer is king, you see. Oh.
そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え、気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たんともいい。どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
Thank you, sir. I was a little thirsty.
私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。この野郎。どけよや。
おお
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。したら何やっちゅうねん。しゃあないの。ああ。一丁ケーキ。
Let's go, boys! You ready?
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。
Let's go.
私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ
The customer is king.
まだそんなこと抜かすかい。なめおって。さあ
Showtimer! We're playing as Majima! Hey, Joe, HP's lurking. Make your sandwich quieter. We'll see you later, HP. Have a good night. Woo, come on! Even at the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patients shall be rewarded. Now it's time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Ooh. And the fight's over. Let's go. Oh. How capable is our manager here? Wait.
こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。
It's all a dance.
ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんでそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこで、お客様に一つお願いがございます。俺に？はい。夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。 蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば、年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
それ俺の。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが、他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
What a show!
ありがとうございます。
What a show!
皆様の寛大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。
This is why people come back to this place.
どうぞお楽しみください。
あれが
What a guy. He's incredible. Majima's the king, man.
この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。
五郎真島。
ソテンボリの夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
Surprise, we're also playing as Majima before the events of Yakuza 1. He runs a cabaret. You can't make eye contact when he doesn't have an eye. What was that about?
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアどうや、落ち着いたか。
はい、あらかた元の通りにただで飲める。
Moto.
きりなしですよ。
I think Moto likes you.
あいつら怪我は。
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス挟んだれよ。
Yep.
父もまれて何もなしじゃ、モチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ、一応
Keep an eye on Captain Grabass.
名刺は押さえちゃるが、とんずら股間とも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。よ
っしゃ。
Yeah, he runs a tight ship.
スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や。
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
あったあった。
Tenacious.
しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
I'm gonna go see her in the dressing room. Look at the turn radius on Majima. Woohoo!
It's fresh steel. Steel, thank you for getting your bread. Also, this is Majima. We're done with Kiryu for now. We're now playing Majima. How are you doing, Steel? What do you got going on? What's going on in the life of Steel today?
Good old Majima.
We get a different character, a different moveset, a different environment. This is Sotenbori instead of Kamurocho. Completely different area. Here's our hot towel machine. You can tell because there's hot towels in it. Wow, this is a real machine that exists in the world. Here's T. There's the TV. There's energy drinks. There's exit T. I run this joint. And I make sure that every day is as good as it could possibly be. If I wasn't able to do so, I would cry. That new girl, Kanae, she's a walking catfight. Gotta ask what her deal is. She should be in the main hall now. Yeah, I figured. It feels like a real machine. Like they just took a picture of a machine and just superimposed it over the square box.
Hey, you got a minute.
I don't know what voice I should give Kiryu. Took a break in doing defensive driving courses for your parents and playing Splatoon while watching this video of a guy narrowly avoiding getting got by pretending to be a homeless guy sleeping on the street. Getting got? Like by a car? By the police? Oh my gosh. By a gang? Scary. You sent it? Thank you. Defensive driving courses. What's a defensive driving course look like? Well, and yes, watch at your own risk if you're going to watch this.
Ahem.
Oh, sound. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Oh my gosh. You play Curb Your Enthusiasm, play the video and it fit? Yeah, that's real life too. Wow. It's 6 hours of videos and pages of reading about safe and unsafe driving. That sounds fun.
Sir, sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kanae for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. What's his deal spacing out of the clock? Kanae. Kanaya? Oh, God. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, I did a job. Thanks, Kanae. So, you wanted to talk to me? She said she was locking horns with Sakurako. Yeah. Where do I start? I butter her up. I butter her up. You're real smoking tonight, babe. I thought you were some new idol singer wandering in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right? Then I take it back. What? So it was flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came in here, yeah? How's it going? Think you could make a real go of it here at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it's pretty daunting at first. Thank you for the bit, Nikki. The bit. I don't have an alert for 1 bit? That's interesting. I should figure one out for 1 bit. It should just be like a noise, like a boop, a boop. Something. I'll figure it out. Thank you for the bit. How you doing, Nikki? What's going on here? Welcome to the Friday show, the Sandwichard Experience. We're playing Yakuza 0, and we're trying to make sure that the girls in our hostess club are not going to impede progress on customers so that they can make money at the hostess club. More and more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal in with the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Just coming in to say hi. Paydays until the 8th. That's absolutely understandable. Make sure you can share the love to everyone. 100%. Interesting plot in the game. So this is where he starts. This is a couple years prior to, this is Yakuza 0. This is a couple years prior to Yakuza 1. This is the prequel, and it shows how they get to Yakuza 1. This is the place to start. Or 7 now, apparently, so. Or 4. You know, there's a lot of places to start in Yakuza, but this is where this starts for this guy. See, 1 month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch, too. I have no fear of that. No dream of me quitting now. That old hag Sakurako has been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn, girl. Hag. This is pretty serious. Haven't heard much about the game, but it seems interesting. This is the second plot of the game, because you play as 2 characters. The first one's back in Kamado Cho, which is a recreation of Kabuki Cho. Lack of facial expression says you die. It is a little funny in these cutscenes when they do it like this. But they are straight-faced usually. Oh, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looked after the girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Like, you can tell because of her movement that she's upset. The engine's a little goofy. This is so.
With all due respect.
Thank you.
Get drinks.
So this is the lowest budget form of dialogue or conversation or cutscene. The one above this is this with some like mouth movements. Actually, no. The one above this has voice acting. The one above that has voice acting and like stills with mouth movements that like. That actually might be the lowest budget one, I feel like. that doesn't even need to take like in-game like assets or anything because it's like still frames basically. And the highest budget ones have the full motion, everything. So like there's a huge amount of quality you can see per cutscene. And the more important the cutscene is, the higher the quality of the cutscene. Not that this isn't important, but they don't need to devote a lot of resources to this conversation, right? This is like a conceptual tutorial on how to run the cabaret for the character that is running the cabaret. Does she even realize this is his introduction into the world, right? Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dances adore this one. She's even giving me a little toot. Go more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kanai-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. You have to work with the other girls to make more money, you idiot. Roll. That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be here long enough to make enemies then. Enemies that. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah. But not the kind that shanks each other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use from here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. It's like when you're working in a restaurant. If nobody likes the one server on the shift, they're not going to get help. Their stuff's not going to get help bust. Their tables are not going to get wiped down when their section is clean or changed or anything. They're not going to get food ran. Like, you gotta, like, this is the same thing. It's service. When you are helping people, when you are serving people, when you're trying to make money off of people, you need to treat your coworkers like human beings as much as you are. They are not in it to compete with you. You are in the trenches with them. If you do not understand that, you have failed step one. And Nikki, you're agreeing with me, of course, naturally. The human nature should be to help. But like, I have worked with some real fucking shit people. This isn't really sexual service. So this is bottle service with the girl that you will flirt with, who will tell you sweet nothings and whatever. This is not really sex. They have to be sexy and sell themselves a little bit in the ways to make the money, but they don't actually get touched. This is hostess service. This is if your waiter hung out at your table the whole time and chirped you up. You see here in my, it's, yeah, exactly. Like, you get it everywhere, but like, just, it's still like, service is service. And like, if you're not going to be friends with your coworkers, you're going to fail fast. I remember when I was working in an Applebee's in New Jersey, one girl got really unpopular with all the other people in the restaurant because of stuff with a boy in the restaurant. Like, they dated and it didn't work out, and they broke up and he got with somebody else in the restaurant. And she got so upset and jealous and just poisoned the atmosphere. And I still wanted to be friendly and cordial towards her because I didn't want to fight in a restaurant, but I felt like I was one of the only people who didn't want to take sides. It was miserable. I tried to make sure that I was intermediate between people in the restaurant because it's so much easier if people will just fucking help each other. It is so much easier. And me having to be mediation and do all that shit. Then you get, ooh, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, why did you do this? And why did you say that? Why did you back them up? And it's like, no, I'm working. I am working. I have tables. I cannot think about your drama. I do not want to know that you got jealous that you heard your new boyfriend say to his new girlfriend that she had a, quote, fat pussy. And that's not workplace appropriate in the first place. It's fine. It's a restaurant. They're going to be sexual or whatever. That's how it goes because we're in close proximity to each other all the time. And most of the servers are attractive people. But like, keep it outside work, man. Make it easier for the rest of us. Come in for the paycheck. You go in for the paycheck. Keep the rest of the shit in DMs. Outside of work. The last year that I was a server, I made 60 grand in tips alone in cash. Amazing. Plus I got a wage in Canada because I live in Canada. I also got a wage. It was like, I think like $8 an hour or something still, or even $6. But then I still got a paycheck to go and like, it was only like, okay, so I worked in New Jersey as well. So like, we know that the servers don't fucking make anything. It's enough to cover the tax on their stuff. But like, I was making like a wage also in Canada. Like I made like at least like $300 every 2 weeks. So like that was an extra like $600 a month outside of the rest of the tips I was getting. But that was a couple years ago now. Then I got into webcasting. Then got into the gambling websites. And then here we are. But I get to work from home too, and it's great. I don't have to ruin myself at the age of 32. Exactly. But for some people, this is their lives. And for people like this, in a higher class industry than a restaurant, the rules still apply. People are still people. The setting just changes. And him knowing that and trying to communicate that with her shows a lot of emotional intelligence. I look like I'm 25? Thank you. Now with these forehead rankles. There we go. There's the good ones. I look like I'm 20. The only reason I look like I'm 25 is because of this specific hair length. If it gets any longer, I look really, really young for some reason. And when it's completely shaved down, I look old. But thank you. Very nice. I never get told I look young. There's nothing Botox can't fix. I don't believe in that. I am 100% of a fan of aging gracefully. Whatever happens to my body over time is gonna happen. And if I'm really not happy with it, fine, sure. But current stage in life, I know I'm probably not gonna have a problem with how I age. Because I look at my parents and they're fine. I look at my dad and he just looks like my dad with wrinkles. If I'm going to be anything the same, we're going to be old and young at the same time. So I don't have to worry about that, I don't think. I think I'm very lucky in that. And my wife is perpetually like 16 because of baby face. My mom did not age gracefully, so maybe it's in my future. You never know. You're also half your dad. Or whatever percentage, like, that's not how genes work. It is how genes work, but it's also not how genes work. I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. Give me a chance. You do get it. I know you're a keeper, kid. I hope it keeps helping me improve when I need it. You know, like, I don't worry about that stuff. I think people are going to be wonderful and beautiful the way that they are, no matter what. If you're going to be kind, it doesn't matter what you look like. Personally. You could be literally the physically ugliest person in the world, but you could be the nicest person, and it doesn't matter. Physical looks don't dictate anything. If physical looks dictated morality, then we'd be back in the 1980s in terms of movies and entertainment. Ugh. Where the ugly guy was the bad guy. Oh, no. Look at Majima. He's missing an eye. He's got a physical deformity. He's a handsome man. Look at those cheekbones. Able to cut a man. But I think people are still going to be beautiful no matter what. People are people. Life is life. The fact that we get to live as long as we do to get to a point where our age is like, we look old. I think that's wonderful. Personally. I'm not saying anybody doesn't, but like, I think that's wonderful. So when I'm old and I'm gray and I'm gross, I'll still be fine. And if I decide that that's different and I need to do something else, there you go. Man, why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Sir, no, I got a letter from my sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? My father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure he wants to do is $500,000. I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. Try asking the floor manager for an advance. Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned. Especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while. Take a few days off too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Only thing that matters right now is keeping the place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at as I need to. That's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. $500,000. I know we can't really say that it's down. You just knock 2 zeros off or whatever, and it equals whatever in American. It's an easy way to approximate it, but it's not accurate. So $500,000 is a $5,000 thing. So for a cabaret club who already has bottles of champagne that sell for $100,000 each, which is $1,000. And that one table, that was the 4 of them that we had in the opening cutscene, bought 4 of them. It's $400,000. That's already $4,000 off of one table. One guy needing $500,000 to do a procedure for his dad for this place for the night is nothing. That is the loss of 1 round of drinks in terms of champagne. That's not that bad. Especially if one guy's paying for all that. Ooh, baby. People will drink. That place will make money. Sending somebody home for a couple days with pay and giving $5,000 to a dude to go help his dad is chump change in order to make sure that the place stays safe and sound. That's how that's done. That's how a good manager acts. Throw money at your servers in order to make sure that their problems are solved. Get their shit done so they can focus on work. That's how jobs should be. That's how labor should be treated. We should also get a lot of time off. My dad does not look his age, but he's also very active, which you try to be, but it's hard. Oh, it's so hard. My dad has aged, actually, I will say a lot in the last couple of years, but it's because of, sick. I skipped some cutscene lines by accident in the cutscene, but talking about drinks. Some guy's just been drinking a lot. We went down our entire line of top vintage wines to start, and he started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already wrecked about 4 million's worth. Started the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? Real class acts come out of times like these. I just said people are going to order a lot of whiskey or alcohol or whatever. I figured we should stop him, so where's he at? Show me. Right this way. I know who this is.
おい、まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。
Fucking piss drinker over here. Accused of Drinko's pee-pee.
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。おう、あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
This motherfucker. Accused of Drinko's pee-pee. He likes the taste.
しょうがねえな。
Ooh.
他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。
You don't need anyone with an eye patch? If my dog needs an eye patch, I'll get my dog an eye patch. My dog can have an eye patch.
さて、
Alright, sweetie. Go get an eye patch. Oh yeah, you don't need to mess with anybody with an eye patch either.
俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
I pulled an eye patch on my dog.
あいよ。
Fuck, this guy's piss drinking grin. I don't like this guy. I hate this guy. This guy's big trouble, big news trouble. Like, this guy sucks.
ついこの前までカンコドリが泣いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
Is my dog missing an eye? No, but we assume at some point in the future she's gonna have to get one taken out because of some complications and another thing. Like just, you know, dog old age stuff. Cataracts or whatnot. Yeah, poor baby. Just a poor baby.
来るならちった行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
Fuck this guy. You said you were talking about no, the thing is he's not gonna get his ass beat. But you're saying the lack of facial expressions? Look at these. Look at the real subtle ones too. That was high quality cutscene. This is the next step down from high quality cutscene.
やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの。
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。
They're still doing modeling and moving and stuff, so this is the next step down. They're still using the in-game models instead of the cutscene models, but there's a lot of movement and voice acting. Camera work.
幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状お前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Your punishment. Your punishment?
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。
Funny part is, Japanese people do not tend to use much facial expressions when they talk. I can't verify that necessarily, but sure. But it works when they're dropping lines like this too.
Stone face, cold ass Tsukasa Sakawa. Woof. He's got Majima by the balls.
今月の売り上げこの調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。
You need to get back in the family, huh?
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おー。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
So that makes me so mad.
ほう、なんでも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。
A hit?
どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの。
Majima's never killed anybody a day in his life. What are you talking about?
冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道からいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。
Hey, me. Stick is lurking. See you later, Stick. He's all bark and no bite.
そうだ、一つ忘れてた。
This motherfucker has Majima buy a $500 million yen balls.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
You're getting your breadstick.
即戦力が欲しくてさ、のりこここのナンバーワンなんだろ。
Your breadstick. Oh, the rankings ended today. We were in third.
こっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
We're back to the top, Stick. くそ。
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって。
のりこちゃん。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
Ooh.
わかっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく、落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら。
Who's the hottest hostess we don't have?
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
Oh, Nozomi-chan.
じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ。
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
I'm gonna steal Nozomi.
バル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？
Who else is doing it to us?
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
The guy's not gonna be as cool as Majima on the floor, but you know. He'll do his best, maybe. $500 million more yen. How much thank you for the butt. How much is that? 500 million. $5 million? Odyssey's in Shofukucho. Go to Odyssey. What? Shofukucho. Oh shit. I wanted to save my game. Eh. You're the master of the ale house, the Grand. $3,331,223.50 USD. This is in the 80s. If that helps inflation, 80s money. $1? Oh, okay. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded. You have no blind spot despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Somataro Komeki, heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. You're not alive back then? Yeah, it's $1. It's fine. Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled. I don't want to hear about your edge. So I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. And even here I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah, wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Scarab, you're alive. Let's go. I touched my finger. Touch your screen where my finger is. Touch it. Touch it. We're together. We're one. We've connected. We're here. We've done it. Thank you, Scarab. Thank you for touching my finger. Thank you. You're very smug. You're getting spooked. Maybe not with your finger? Aw. What? Words are hard. Words are hard. What's a washed up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you. It is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Was with your heart? Why'd you take your heart out? Don't do that. Bad for your health. Life. Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Kalima! Kalima!
The ghost.
Ghost got spooked? Ghost got spooked? You got spooked? You're a ghost. Are you afraid of no ghost? Ghost ain't afraid of no ghost. You got spooked? Tell me about your spoop. S-pooped? Precisely, a deeper strength sleeps within.
Get drinked.
You.
Nerd.
I refuse to let it lie dormant unused any longer. Oh, right, Phasmo. Phasmophobia is fun for about an hour at a time. See, that's why I'm not really interested in it. It doesn't seem like something I'd be interested in terms of long term. Once I learn how it works, I'm gonna go, all right, that's fine. Now what? Like the mortuary assistant was the same way. I shouldn't have paid money for that, man. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have bought that for the stream. You sacrifice yourself to get more info on the ghost? That's interesting. You have a proposition? Hold on. Your proposition. There's this game, right? Is it called Helldivers? Is it called Helldivers 2? Is it called Fallout New Vegas? Is it called Metal Gear Solid 3? I own this game? Titanfall 2. Bioshock Infinite. Destiny 2. Modern... No, I don't. A game I played... Is it Rainbow Six Siege? Why am I installing Siege again? Why? Why? I gave that up when they changed knock. Oh, I got 2 people saying for chance at me. Why? Because why? I'm not good. You need me? I'm not good. You're making it fun. No. Either a... What do you guys rank when you play? Do you know? Okay, upstairs, pal. Fighting you don't earn me 1 skinny end's profit. I'm a busy guy. You have the aim of a wombat? You can wombat combat. Your peak is just under plat? That sounds about right. Is it platinum and then diamond, or is it diamond then platinum? I was like gold 2 at like the highest, if ever. If that. Gold 3 probably. Dirt 4. Stone 7. Worm 5. I'm not good at the game. Platinum then emerald. Okay, no, I'm not talking fucking Pokemon. Plastic 22. Plastic 22. Plastic 22. That's my rank. So now I have to find a new operator that I want to use. That's not just going to be a sniper. I don't know. Do you think I could get Emerald? No, I don't like the fucking rush meta that they do. I was absolutely turned off by the rush meta. As soon as I was learning that was happening, the TDM meta, I was like, no, I'm not playing this game. Hide behind your merchants, guys, all you like. I know money isn't what feeds your hunger. I love Solus, dude. I know who Solus is. Whatever, honest, I told you, it was after Nox got changed is when I stopped playing it. I see the demon gnawing at you inside. That was like 3 months ago. The only way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and lose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. You're telling me that you're that strong guy? Oh, as it happens, I am. You see a reason to face me? No, then it will stay in my hand either way. How many subs to play Siege? 100. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Don't do that. You're not made of money yet? You can't make me do something just because you throw $500. Actually, if it was saying 100 subs for something and you paid me the money for 100 subs, I'd slap you. Because I'd rather that money comes in somewhere else, because Jeff Bezos doesn't deserve half of that money. I know people would do it for a lot less. To reinstall Siege, 20 subs.
But that's the thing, like I'm putting it like high on purpose to be like, I don't want to play Siege. Money's not gonna make me play Siege. I don't want to play it. We'll fight. Not here though. He's a fiend. A fiend? He is a fiend. He's not a friend, he's a fiend. Get me to 550 followers and I'll consider playing Siege again. This place should work. We're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. Starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. Oh, a fiend for Dr. P? Some Docky P. I used to be like you, Ghost. I used to be a Dr. Pepper. I used to be a pepper. The peppers are an interesting breed. Original taste is what we need. A Docky Peppy. Yeah. And then I stopped drinking soda entirely, and I haven't wanted to have a Dr. Pepper in years. I stopped drinking soda in 2017, and I have one occasionally. I have a green tea more often than not, but I don't have a soda ever, really. Brio is the closest thing. That's Chinoto, so you know. Cut back on soda. Do it. It's good for you. Cut back on soda. You don't need to drink it. I didn't grow up with soda very much, so do not. You don't need it. You literally managed to make it do anything with enough Dr. P, and enough is 1. What would you do for 2 Docky Ps, Ghost? What say you? You ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight the full extent of your abilities for a change? Oh, I'll do it. What's, He's literally making us go to the Dr. Pepper Museum in like 2 weeks. That's adorable. I love that. Thank you. Take some pictures and send them to me, please. I'd love to see that. Also, Ghost, tell me two things. 1, what is a 2 is gets you to nuke the country of Turkey? I was gonna ask what a 12-pack would do. Jesus Christ. Why Turkey? You're drinking Poppy or Olipop instead of soda? It's not the same? I guess it's like a soda water. I don't know what that is in the States anymore. I don't know what brands or anything. What did Turkey do? It wasn't wet on Thanksgiving. Unless you're saying you're not going to nuke the country of Turkey, you're going to nuke the United States of its turkey population. I understand this instead. They're birds. Say it right. It's moist. Moist. The turkey was not moist. Florida's far from Texas. If you're offering, I'm game. Oh, buddy, show me what you got. What do you need dinner? What country do you need me to topple for a 12-pack? You are selling yourself way too cheap, my friend. A 12-pack of Dr. Pepper wouldn't even get me up in the morning. You've been down to Florida so much. Tons of family down there at the Panhandle. You love that Panhandle. That's rad. What do you do for a 30 rack? What's a 30 rack? What if I got you a pallet? What if I got you like a shipping pallet of Dr. Pepper? Takes 14 hours to get to a new state. I am so sorry, Nikki. Oh, kick! Kick cool! Majima's never killed anybody ever in his life.
delicious.
And Pally burn everything in your way to ash. Understandable. The Devil or Gage. ¿Por qué no no? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? What if you build your Charlie and Chocolate Factor, but it's all Dr. P? You should get the Unknown to show up and have the Melbourne Willy Wonka troupe be there for that. Cheerwine is Cheerwine. Go look up Cheerwine. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You'll be surpassing me one day, I promise that. Hey, Gramps, just what kind of life you been living? What of unarmed combat? Wasting my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades? Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I faced swords, firearms, and... You think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I sense there's been a change
Rich,
in
you should figure out how to make us talk all the time.
Iron Man Duck has that, and I feel like that would be miserable for me. I think I would love it, but at the same time, I think I would hate it. I see it on Duck's stream, and I wonder how he's fine with everything going. And I'm like, it's a lot of audio coming in all the time. Well, obviously, he's using specific times to control it whenever. That's true. I'd have to figure it out. Figure it out. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not?
Yo, white is the color of mozzarella and blue is the color of the mold on the mozzarella.
Thank you, Bongo. Thank you, you're correct. I am in a completely different environment. So this guy's going to be walking the city. I am in a completely different environment now. We're playing as Majima instead of Kiryu. We're in Sotenbori instead of Kamurocho. It is also worth remembering.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Please clip that. Please clip it. Please clip it. Please exclamation point clip. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't have it all the time when you get to say things like Ayu Rimki Martins loves balls. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta go to Shuchufuko.
Yo, Ayu bag teeth.
Oh. Okay, we have some clips to go
Ayo.
and we have some clips to go and look at as well, so we can go and take a look at that while we have a moment. Alright, our first one. I got so mad earlier. Pick up a squirrel, please, and thank you. Pick up a squirrel, won't you please? Because if you don't, I'm gonna strangle you. Just because you are a machine doesn't mean anything. Please pick up the fucking squirrel, won't you? Oh, fuck my baked beans. Can we play Pocket Racer? No, we can't now. We cannot actually be there for Pocket Racer today because we're playing as Majima, not Kiryu. That's in Kamurocho and not Sotenbori, so we have to wait until we get through the next two chapters to go back through there. Sorry, buddy. We forgot Beans' command. It's a very good command. This is actually maybe one of my favorite clips that's ever happened. Because I sing random stuff in my house all the time, and I like the little songs I come up with. Like, the Boktai song sticks in my head because I really like it. But this is really funny to
Ayo
me.
John Madden.
Pick up a squirrel, please, and thank you. Pick up a squirrel, won't you please? Because if you don't, I'm gonna strangle you. Just because you are a machine doesn't mean anything. Please pick up the fucking squirrel, won't you? Oh, it's great. Get to that arm. Your job's not done until I get all of these Pokemon creatures. These Pokemon creatures? Just loop it through your leg? Yeah, maybe. Chestnut the squirrel in pink, baby. Oh, you slut. Get to that arm.
I'll take the bottom.
I had to pick. This high school girl asked me whether or not I wanted the top or bottom.
I'll take bottom.
Bottom. My panties then. Just a moment.
Just a moment. Men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies.
Don't judge. You're the one trying to buy it.
No, actually.
If you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert. Go to sandwichardstore.com and purchase a pair of Sandwichard underwear today. No, I don't have that yet. One day, because of this clip, it will be.
Men who get
one day. You need Sandwichard underwear? One day.
Yo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Oh my god. Worth remembering.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Please clip that. Please clip it. Please clip it. Please exclamation point clip. Please. Worth remembering.
Ayo Rimki.
I got told the other day by Panorama Change that my stream is very, very good and helpful and helps people de-stress. And I get compliments every so often, like from Bongo and from Scarab, that tell me that the stream is great and it deserves whatever, and you guys are so sweet. And then due to the lovely, wonderful audience that we have, we get moments like this that make it 100% worth it. Because if we didn't have you here, we wouldn't have gotten. Remember.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
What the fuck? It's funny every time. If I get too famous, Ricky Martin might learn about this nonsense. That's fine. If Ricky Martin learns about this, feature this clip. If Ricky Martin learns about this, that's really funny. I'm gonna have to tell him. I'm gonna be like, he'll reach out to me and be like, "What is this?" And I'm gonna be like, "Look, we were playing Fallout New Vegas, and Richie Marcus was confused for you. It wasn't even my joke. My chat did it, and it's just gone forever now. So we'll put Ricky Martin on Sandwichard underwear for balls. Oh, we could do that. We could do that.
He marmt him lomus balms. Ayo Rimki marmt him lomus balms.
He's got to be in the Grondel, yeah. What are you doing to me? Oh, the clip is no longer available.
Rimki marm time. He heard you weer hem stak him shint.
It's Rimky Martin. Heard you were donking shimped. It wasn't even my joke. My chat did it. And it's just gone forever now. So we'll put Ricky Martin on Sandwichard underwear. Fuck. For balls. Oh, we could do that. We could do that.
He marmt him lomus balms. Ayo Rimki.
Rimky Marmton loves balls. It's because of the way he says it.
Yo Wemist.
Well, yo Wermst. Worth remembering.
Ayo Rimki marmt him lomus balms.
You just saw the three sandwichers laugh at it simultaneously? Clip that. Did that happen? Ooh,
He marmt him lomus balms.
Oh, we could do that. We could do that.
He marmt him lomus balms.
You're right. It did
Ayo
happen.
Rimki.
Ooh, it's the same timing every time. Damn it. People can do it, whatever. I think specifically that clip of Rimky Marmton loves balls and me losing my shit just needs to cut off there, and that needs to be the clip. That needs to be the bit. You just saw the three sandwichers laugh at it simultaneously? Clip that. Well, we're at 4 now. Did that happen? It happened.
He marmt him lomus balms.
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
He marmt him lomus balms.
You're right. It did.
Ayo,
Happen.
Rimky.
It's pretty good. It did happen too. You just saw the three sandwichers laugh at it simultaneously. It's gonna have a never-ending clip of laughs. We love that. No, we do. Also, I like at the bottom of this one, and I didn't even notice it until now. There's just booby. There it is. Cinna exposes her dad. I don't know who any of these people are. Nope, I don't know who any of these people are. Don't worry, Ghost and I saw. Okay, that's fine. You're alone. Don't say that. You have me. You have the Sandwichard experience. You don't have to do anything to be lonely. You have the Sandwichard experience. I have nothing in my pockets. Do I have boobs? I mean, that's a little bit of a personal question
Yo
to ask,
Rimky
but I
Martin
guess
loans
not.
bobies.
Does Rimky Martin also lobes bobies? Dumbs Rimky Martins also loams bobies? the secret come out. Does he have balls? He has balls of steel. I get balls of steel.
Rich, you might
Balls,
want to watch out. He have
balls.
Rimki Martin finds out you have balms.
That's exactly what I'm going for. Does Rimky Martin's balls is gay? Didn't I read an article on stream the other day? It's like Ricky Martin is selling his armpit pictures on the internet or something. The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars gay? Did we coordinate on that shit? No, we didn't. Hey, Sonny, why don't you play some shogi with me? I'll teach you shogi. I'm gonna play shogi. You said at the same time they did. Do you have confidence in your shogi skills? He's got some sexy armpits. Oh. You're the judge. There's people out there for everything. You're the judge of that one. That's on you. You said it. Observed. Observed. I mean, it's fine. You can find whatever feature attractive on a person that you want. I'm not going to knock you for it. Go ahead. You just don't need to lick mine.
Ayo snaken.
Fuck. Snaken. I wanted to learn how to do proper.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa. Is your grandpa over? I'm sorry, Steele. I wanted to learn how to do proper barbecue pit, but pitmaster.com was for something else. What is pit? Is that what pitmaster is for?
Yo, well, that's too damn bad.
Sorry to disappoint. You're not an armpit fan. That's fine. I'm not an armpit fan either. Thank you for implying I'm an armpit fan. Touche. That's too damn bad. That's fine. Tell me about your grandpa.
Too damn bad.
The rent is too damn high. Ikude! Piss. Shogi time. Yeah, baby. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! I know how to play shogi. Yeah!
We say we all don't pay our taxes. What are they gonna do arrest us all?
What? Hold on. How many taxes are you not gonna do? I want to be informed on this so that I know whether or not I have to do my taxes. You're on page 11 of 12. This 5 of 6. I'm still. You're like so close to the end twice. And that's so close to the end squared. How many taxes am I not gonna do? Don't worry about it. Gonna cry. Gonna piss your pants. Maybe. Maybe shouldn't come. I should put that on the stream. What question are you asking, friend? I did. I don't know how to play shogi. I don't know how to play shogi. The guy took all my pieces. He ate them.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Stop. Big Dick Marty cooks all in Texas. That sounds like a Chuck Tingle book. Check. I guess he's done with his meal.
Yo, fuck you, Oklahoma, you're next.
Whoa! Check! Ah! He's taking all
fuck
me!
you, Tongo Bertels, you're next.
Buddy! Alberta's next? I don't know how to play shogi! I lost my first match of shogi and I'll never get to play it again. Fuck you, Tongo Bertles. Tongo Bertles is gonna get it. Come back if you want to play. No, thank you. Let's save our video game. Hey, yo, Rimky Martin loves balls. You want to play Pocket Racer?
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Thank you. You've been copied? Wonderful. You want to play Pocket Racer? I don't know what to do then. Like, honestly. Because I can't play unless I load a different save. Oh boy, Pocket Racer. Oh, I have $3 million so I can buy some parts. It's gonna be non-canon Pocket Racer time, but yeah, it's gonna be Pocket Racer time. We'll play some Pocket Racer. Anytime is Pocket Racer time? You're right. You are correct. I need to know what parts I need to buy. Extra spike tires. You watch cars go in the same circle for like 14 hours? I've seen that happen. Gold speed the gears. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Hang on, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Pocket Racer. Yakuza 0 guide. Pocket Circuit Fighter. No, that's not what I wanted. Pocket Circuit on GameFAQs. Yeah, here you go. Here's the ones you need. You want high torque motor 2.0? Did I buy any of those yet? What race is this? Well, I'm able to buy the Godspeed gears already, so super balanced frame. Oh, this thing is the Pro-Am race. Hold on, I don't know what to buy yet. I need to figure out what race I need to do. That's $6,600 per part? Yeah, Pocket Racer's no joke. Oh, Chica Arimura. You're gonna go to bed, Nikki. I am glad you were here. Thank you for being here. We're gonna continue playing a little bit more Pocket Racer. Enter a race. I need to find out what race I'm doing. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Come back later. The Pro-Am race. Okay, the Pro-Am race. What it's suggesting me to use in the Pro-Am race is Pro-Am race. Extra spike tires, extra balanced frame, high torque motor 2.0. Okay. Boost gears, high speed battery. Huh. Did I know? There's this guy.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Thank you. Take a test run. Thank you. Don't kill that so fast. Okay. I need on here the extra spike tires. Extra spike tires, extra balanced frame. Spike tires plus, that might be the same. Balanced frame plus, okay. Motor. Motor. High torque motor 2.0. Okay.
Sir, X-Scarab has requested you play this video. I will warn you, if it is not good,
Boost
I will
gears.
cry.
Boost gears. The high speed battery. That's gonna make a big difference. We got power gears also. Fuck. I hope that saved my car. It did. It seems fine. Oh! Alright, I need those extra grippers then. Extra spike tires. I mean, I also might as well buy the Godspeed gears too. Let's get these and see how these go. And I'm gonna see that YouTube goofing in a second there. Scarab. Let's take a test run. Is that Akio back there?
Yo Ricky Mate wa Boru ga Daisuki.
6 extra balance. Maybe there is a difference. All right, that's faster. Ricky Martin Waburu Gadaisuki. Ricky Martin Waburu Gadaisuki. Daisuki desu. Oh, ho, ho. Ricky Martin Waburu Gadaisuki. I'm not going to be able to make it around another set of loops. I'm already not making it over hills. Oh, no. This is bad. No, Golem Tiger. Do-do-do-do. I feel like this is gonna be a problem. I mean, if I don't have a really high top speed, but I keep my acceleration up the whole time, I should stay at a constant speed, right? Conceptually, at least. All right, this might do it. It's not yet having problems, so... I am so worried about that last loop. I'm not going to make that loop. I can already feel it. It's not going to happen. I'm not going fast enough. It's just not. Fuck. I don't want them to have as big a minus. That's a big difference. It's going to be faster, but is that going to be enough? Screaming around these corners, though. Maybe. We're gonna raise some pockets today. We're gonna raise some pockets today. We're gonna race some pockets today. I'm not gonna make it around the last lap. Fuck. Balance Gears Plus weren't even worth. Huh. What if I just optimize? Hold on. All right, let's see if this runs. Higher capacity means it should stay faster for longer. And this is a long race. We'll just have to see against other cars. It might not have the speed for it, even if it has the battery. I can see it already. It's not gonna happen. It could surprise me. It won't, but it could. If this one makes it through, I'll run it in a real race. Let's run it in a real race.
Exclamation mark. Yo, you need to make sure it can go around the loops at the end. It needs more speed, more zip, and what better than the tangy zip of Miracle Whip?
Ooh, put some zip on that. Get some fun on that bun. Get some zip with Miracle Whip, baby. Golden Tiger. Oh. 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 Oh, hold on. I might be able to outlast them.
Hey Rich, is this NASCAR?
Is this NASCAR? It might as well be. Wow, that was a big advantage. I have another boost that I can save just in case I need it. Oh, I don't. I'm out. Ah. Second. 122. I need to beat 122. See you in a minute, Steel. 122. It's not gonna beat that because I don't have rockets. Rockets. That's all that far too much. I don't think we're making it through on this one. What a timer? I've already lost the when it was supposed to start. This ain't it. Yeah, you can feel it. This surely ain't it. It's already having problems and it's only live 4. Oh, maybe. That was so close. Okay, let's test the high-speed battery and see if it's going to make a difference. Just a little bump in performance. That extra percentage difference, 10% in each direction, should make a difference. That's not right. The jump. Oh, he's a little squirrely. Look at that. After those turns. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's so good. We're done. We're done. We're not making it. We're not making it here. Dead run. Damn, the high capacity one I might need to. You're unit 6 of 6. It's taking you 3 days. I'm sorry, Steel, but you're almost done with it. Fine. Let's run her. Another set of 6 units after? I'm so sorry, Steel. Homework sucks. Now, at least you're not coordinating with like 6 people over project parts that they're not doing. Or their shit that they have to do. For live audio stuff. Could be worse, Steel. Could be like all of my group projects in college. This one's not gonna make it either. It's close. It might not. With a boost, I might be able to get it there. That one boost helped a lot. Oh, please make it around this. Oh, you only got a little bit left. This might be something. I don't know if I improved my time, but you know what? I might as well enter the race. Let's go. Let's go. They are all so far ahead of me. But I'm waiting. Ah! Ah! Wow. I stayed in the race. I'm doing worse than last time by a lot. Not even close. That was way worse than last time. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see. We're gonna go with a different frame type. Let's see how this one shakes out. It can clear a lap in 10 seconds. But it'll fall out of the lane pretty quickly. What if I put a side stabilizer on? Seems to be a lot less likely. It's actually really cool to see how this looks from the perspective of the car. I actually really like that they put this in. And we also get to see how the track goes through the loop. How the switching works in terms of colors. Oh, fuck. Alright, no side stabilizer. We're gonna change to a regular battery. And we're gonna change the frame to the speed frame plus. And we're gonna give it another run. Because if I don't need to worry about side stabilizers, I'd take off a lot of weight. So if I can stay in my lanes, we're good. 30 seconds is 4 laps. 4 laps in 30 seconds. This might not be too bad. I'm slowing down on the turns now. Just slightly. But only just slightly. I'm picking it back up. I'm good, I think. I think this is the winning combination. I think that'll do it. Because I get a boost. 1. So I think I can do it with this. You can't win it on brute force alone? Buddy, I'm gonna brute force it as much as I can. Golden Tiger. That wasn't in this simulation. Like when hackers say that. That wasn't in the simulation. Well, baby, it should have been, dude. Ever think about what it would have been like if it was in the simulation? Who is slightly ahead of me? Oh, this green guy. Literally just slightly ahead of me on every turn. I'm catching up. Stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in. Thank you. No, 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 no. Stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in, please. No. No. I was so confident in that. So here, I come up around here, hit the ramp, and I'm like, oh, this ain't gonna happen unless I boost so I don't lose. And then what happens? I hit this corner. I fly around, then I lose my balance. And I regain it, and I fly around, and I lose my balance, and then the unthinkable happens. I go straight off the side. I go straight off the side. I get a boost and I take it and I lose it right here. Where I lose all my stability and I lose it right there. I just pick up. I turn into a spinning top. I was doing so good before that. All right. I need to be a little faster. But just a little faster. That'll all increase weight. This is a difference of grams. We can try these instead. That other one did 4 laps in 30 seconds. I'm already slightly behind that. I might be okay this time.
Exclamation mark. Hey Rich, if you move your U on the stream into the middle of the screen, it'll look like you're driving the car almost.
Oh, damn. You're right. Wow! Wow! Ah, I'm going so fast! Wow! Wow! I'm so little. How am I on the car? Wow! Wow! and just screaming to... I don't even know if any of that is coming through. It's like that one streamer put himself in the background. I could put me in the background. You want me to put me in the background? Is it an NPC? I'm an NPC. Yeah, I know who that is. The brain is not giving me the name of the guy. This is not a good setup for this car. Let's give it a go. I'm trying to optimize and maximize for perfect speed, but if I'm trying to make this race as short as possible, I might need to do shit like this. Neon Guts. That was it. Hope Neon's doing okay. I haven't been in a stream in a while. I thought about doing something like that, and I was like, I don't want to bite off his style. That's not fair. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I've seen, that was in Elden Ring, and he put himself dancing next to the ladies that were dancing around the maypole or whatever. I've seen clips of this streamer that like fakes falling asleep at the wheel on like a GTA or whatever, and like has a car crash and like the chair moves and everything. Oh. That one? Then that one. But I have seen the one where he puts himself in Elden Ring, yeah. Is this gonna get me to win? Is this gonna get me a good enough speed to win? Probably not, because I'm over 40 seconds in 4 laps. I need this race to be over in 80 seconds in order to make sure that I win no matter what. There's a minute and 20 seconds that I need this race to be over by. And I don't have the setup for this yet. This is even an entire lap slower. This is, it's working. Like, it'll stay consistent. But, like, this is still an entire lap slower than I need it to be. Let's give it a run. It might even be the same one I had before, and I don't care because I'm just having fun running them. Because I like Pocket Racer. Alright, let's see if I can win this time. Elbowed Orphan, thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. We're pocket racing to end the night again. I'm goofing it, trying to make sure that we're gonna last. I'm in third. I'm gonna get outpaced and outclassed immediately again. This isn't even worth it for me to finish the race. I know what it's gonna turn out. I boosted right now. Kiryu. I don't have money to get other components now.
Exclamation mark. Yo hard man creates strong time creates hard soft creates confused hard men. Confused hard soft creates man times hard men create harder men create man soft hard times 4. Men WHO are not soft but actually quite hard.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Let's see how fast I can do this race. Woo! Ah, I'm way over the limit on that. Try this one instead. So who's soft? I'm not soft. Who's hard man? Die hard man? We didn't get to Metal Gear. We didn't get there yet, to Death Stranding. We need to get to Death Stranding first, then we can talk about Die Hard Man. I wonder if I can run the same one out of all these. Ooh. I like that wiggle I got there. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just... No, okay. I thought I flipped. No, I went off the rails, hit that, and bounced back in. There too. Look at that. That's crazy. Like, I almost go full upside down and somehow I survive it? That's crazy. That isn't real. Oh, there we go. I got lost in the wigglies again. Oh, whip, 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 whip. Whoa, whoa. You want to have motion sickness? Here. I do love this music. All right, I'm done with Pocket Racer for the night. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard experience this evening. I do really appreciate it. Friday streams have been really cool since we stopped playing New Vegas. And you know what? They've been awesome because of you guys. The only reason that I even get to do any of this at all is because you're all wonderful. Riki Martin wa boru ga daisuki. It's because you're all wonderful. Riki Martin wa. Because you're okay. I don't know who to visit tonight. Who should I visit tonight? Who should I bring some love in from Yakuza? Haneki's live. At least I thought Haneki was live. Can we watch the clip one more time before EP? Worth remembering.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Balms.
Stop. That's what we get. That's what we get to finish off on. Fucking thank you so much for coming in today. It was great. It really was. Sometimes I worry about, the world. And today I was really stressed out and thinking about how the entire world is insane for what it's doing overseas. And like nobody can come to a consensus, and labor is such an issue. And like I'm just losing my mind thinking about like stuff I can't fix but I care about because it affects everybody I know. And like sometimes I just really got to sit back and remember like the actual effect I have on people. And I think I have a really nice effect on people. I think I am helping try to change the world for the better. And one day I will absolutely have changed the world for the better. But in the meantime, we're still going to keep goofing it just as much as we've been. We're doing the thing. Is Stick in here right now? Oh, hold on. Underscore with at the end as well. There we go. Let's go say hi to Stick. Stick's been nice and hanging out recently. I met Stick through George. So real quick, let's give Stick some love. Stick has been a great friend recently and been actually really wonderful. And I just noticed that I really can smash my own face in with a hammer here on the Sandwichard Experience. So I'm going to be just smashing my own face into the end of the stream. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. The Sandwichard Experience Friday stream is going to keep being a chill time playing Yakuza for the next little while until we beat Yakuza 0. And then after that, who knows? We're going to find out when we get to find out. It'll be very cool when we actually get to find out what's happening next. Remember, everybody, to commit to the bit, because committing to the bit is the most important thing you can probably ever do. Other than having more fun in 2024, please, everybody, please have more fun in 2024. I'm probably going to be live at some point tomorrow doing something goofy or going through clips or, just some of the shit that we do or that I need to do that I haven't gotten around to. But I'll see you later. Let's give some love to Stick. And we will cry in each other's arms later. Bye.
So much food, so much time.